with Okami. Also, ow, my ears. Alright, well, if it's only 1 year, that is less bad. So, last time we were here, I was like, what the heck do we do? As it turns out, saying that there was a bigger statue of Nagi, who, by the way, did you know is, I realized after stream, is supposed to be, Iza Nagi. I can't believe it took me more than one stream to realize that Nagi and Nami were Iza Nagi and Iza Nami. I felt real dumb when I closed stream. I was like, wait. Also, yes, we are Amaterasu, and we are a doggo. And, doggo is good. Anyway, do you know what we're supposed to do, actually? Is, suck at drawing? Wow, that was not... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, help. We're gonna have to be actually diligent about this, aren't we? There we go. Sun girl, technically. But yes, all dogs are good boys. Oh boy, we're already succeeding. In the words of Sophie Devereaux, meat should never be used as an adjective. Oh. Yeah. You know, Okami could desperately have reused used a remapping of the brush mechanic. Yeah. 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 Got here a little late because of OSP Spider-Man, and hopefully there will be no embrace the goop discourse. Why are we embracing goop? Actually, I don't want to know. Change, don't answer, please don't answer that. Dump. Venom symbiote, oh. We are embracing paint, yes. I don't think that worked. That worked. Incredible. Alright. So, what we were actually supposed to do here is make all of these trees bloom. All the way through the village. Because apparently, something sakura petals are important. I don't know, sounds fake. Alright, so I have to go hunt down all of these. And doing all of these will let us go and do the dance from the village elder. The tree disappeared mid attempt to do stuff with it. And we'll just get our dance. Village will never get on its feet again without the tourism revenue from the sakura blooms. Exactly. Influencers love the photo ops. Well, we are happy to provide, I think. Maybe. The way people are saying, oh boy, it's something, makes me deeply distressed. Hello, yes. Just 6 more to go? Oh. I suppose that was supposed to be my actual hint. Huh. I inked you. Well, that was apparently my actual hint. Ties into the general biggest criticism people have of the game beyond janky brush mechanics. What, namely the fact that the game is very cringe and very weird about human-shaped female characters? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Easton sucks. The broad strokes of most of that is Easton really sucks. Truly the worst bug person. I'm still not sure exactly what Isun's whole deal is, besides that he is a bug and a person, and neither of those are good things for our enjoyment of the game. Alright, there's some. There's most. There's that one now. And... is that all? Is that all of them? I feel like there's supposed to be one more. I feel like there's supposed to be one more here. We'll find out. Get your dancing mouse ready. At last. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly. Yeah, chug, 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 chug. Yeah, could have seen that one coming. Oh, yes. Sir? Sir? Sir. Snowball, Isu, what you are about to see is the stuff of legends. Orange engorgement. Also, oh, the secrets of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Oh. We broke it. It didn't work, not even a little. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Konohana Shuffle nothing but a sham? No! Don't tell me you're gonna... Take two! Take two, this time with more dancing. Chat, we didn't dance hard enough. Clearly that's the problem. Has nothing to do with my inability to draw a circle. It's all about the dancing. That grandpa got moves. Exactly. Oh, it's a whole 1 degree Fahrenheit? Well, that's balmy. You got the moves. Let's see. Current temperature. -5 Fahrenheit. That's a heat wave. It was -14 yesterday. Oh boy. Great Amaterasu. Uh-huh. You're alive and you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. Observe the power of fuzzy woolen blankets. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks to you all, I've been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Do you want a sweater? I would love if Sakia had a sweater. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamihi, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. I'm going to say that Saki is a lesbian, and is just very bad at expressing that she has a crush on Amaterasu. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Nah, man, what now? Exactly. Frankly, that was not as bad as it could have been. It was still pretty bad, but it's not even the worst scene in the game so far. Look, great take. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, these Kami are all buffoons, aren't they? Hasugami, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all, long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of bit much. Holy smokes, that was Hasagami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. I figured that one out, actually. Thank you, Isun. Use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on. This way, Ami. I figured that the water lily power would let me create water lilies, actually. I've been on that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the inlet. The water lily brush technique creates the lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles. Yay, my favorite. Drawing circles. Yeah, that's it. Sprung. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Yes, in point of fact I did. Thank you. Thank you. Our little Saki is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Hooray. Yep. I mean, what year was this game released? "2006. Heck. Well, you obtained a sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Oh look, it's a Zelda-like. We just found a piece of heart. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. The game seems a little bit less than confident in its self. Just like across the board, just in itself. And that is a bit sad, because it hides that with very, very juvenile depictions of titillation. Anyway, hello Stone Circle, goodbye Stone Circle. The era of 15-minute cutscenes is kind of adorable when it isn't so boring. Yeah. Like, it fully doesn't need this level of detail, or this level of explanation. It's just like, it does not believe in itself. Sproink. Ow. Sproink. Hey look guys, we have memory for this now. True. Oh, I used all of my own everything. Okay. I turn into a boring wolf if I use all of my ink. One of your first intros to video game culture was loading ready runs unskippable, which Mystery Science Theater 3K'd. 10-minute long unskippable cutscenes. Frankly, that is brilliant. They were actually before my time. Before I actually got introduced into gaming. And certainly, like, gaming as culture instead of gaming as thing you do. But they are incredible. Actually, all the folks at Loading Ready Run are like, seem really cool, really good folks. And that is good. And the 10-minute cutscenes fully deserve it, so, get rolled. Anyway, welcome to Agata Forest. The Curse Zone expanded into the forest? I thought you would shun areas with so much grass and trees. Must really be some curse the way it changed the forest. Well, that bodes poorly. Look, there's a place to rest here. But travelers used to use it back when the ferry used to run. Hey. 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 Thank you. Oh, and Parisian. Hello, thank you for the 18 months. In a row, and 27 months total of Tier 1. Heck. Heck. Ow. That shouldn't have worked. Hopping in, not for long. Good, it is late over there. You should, not get some rest. But we are thrilled to have you here, as always, and thank you so much for the continued support. Hello, Sonia. It is good to see you as well. You missed the PowerPoint content, you missed us taking a look at the archaeology of prehistoric Japan. But you're here right on time for us to make progress into the video game. I'd enjoy all the just incredible music. Don't worry. We have rediscovered the archaeology of prehistoric Japan right here in these pots. Oh no. Oh no. Were these monkey demons a lot like the fairy story kind of antagonists tend to be like certain birds, deer, and monkeys? Because they're the biggest agricultural pests on legs? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Especially since we appear to be in fairly, northern Japan right now, where I know there happens to be a pretty good, pretty sizable, monkey population. Specifically, you know, the red-faced macaque, the snow monkey or red-faced macaque. Now, what's a house doing in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cryststone spreading around? Sauna monkeys, exactly. Fire. Ah, dang it. Your intro to gaming was Wii Sports. Oh, mine, like, my first video games were on the, was Pokemon Silver, probably? Game Boy Color. A stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madam Fawn. I read bones to see the future. Yeah! Divination! Specifically, scapula bones. Right, if this is correct, for traditional, rather than, right, knucklebone divination introduced from China, the pre-introduction, divination appears to be used, burn shoulder blades of deer, and then based on how they crack, actually make that all will divine the future. So I'm curious which of the two it's going to do. Anyway, I need to remove my capture card, so I'm going to disappear for a moment. Bye! Hello. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader, Madam Fawn. You're so excited about the Thousand Year Door remake? Yeah, it's great. Love her design too. Look at that big giant Magatama bead necklace that she's got. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in the Gaia forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Sure. Then let's listen to what the bones have to say. It is a scapula! Yes! Good! So, she is correctly burning a shoulder blade, rather than, casting knucklebones? It's coming to me! I can see it! In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It's for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. Enough to see concludes yourself? Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Also look at the no. We've got a good gong, we've got a straw figure with a charm stake through it. Scapulas are used in China as well, but they right. Knuckle bones become more popular as a tool of divination in the Heian period, and that is introduced from China as well. So, I mean, yes, there is that overlap, but right, a lot of divination is going to use either sticks or knuckle bones in ways very familiar to Chinese traditions, while scapulas are in older form in Japan. Remember a very brief period where there were traveling salesmen with briefcases full of floppy disks? You get Commodore 64 games from them. Yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, you know, that's a good point. My actual first game was not Pokemon Silver. It was Oregon Trail 2 for the MS-DOS. Because there was something my dad used to play when I was all of about 3. Ox scapula and turtle carapaces during the Shang Dynasty? Checks out to me. Well, that missed, so let's try that again. No? No? Shame. Probably Half-Life on PS2. I didn't know we got a PS2 release. Fascinating. Ow. 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 Suffering pain. Ow. Oh no. Doom, gloom, panic. Everyone panic. Okay, we're good. I don't suppose I can draw anything out here without having it explode, right? Yeah. Alright. I guess we're going to run in a straight line this direction and we're going to pretend it's fine. Death. Well, it was not fine, chat. Instead, we're just going to try and commit explosion on right here. It did nothing. The explosions do nothing. What a tragic phenomenon when even explosions don't solve our problems. So nothing there. Nothing there. Hello? Oh, it's just nighttime now. I was like, excuse me? I did nothing. But everything changed. This can't be accurate. Explosives solve everything. That's what I... Look at him. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, do you see what I see? Hey, chat. Aw, he zooms out. Look at her. Joma and Mount Rushmore. Yep. Are those Furbies? That is a cursed... That is a cursed comparison and I will never unsee it. Thank you. You single-handedly ruined Domu for me forever. I can't even say it's wrong. Like, I also cannot say that that's wrong. It's just... No way. Weren't all of those used by people who shall not be named to support ridiculous theories? Oh, probably. Lots of things get used by lots of people to support ridiculous theories. I still don't have a sense of how to escape this without pain and suffering and doom and gloom. Everyone run away. Yeah, that's just, I just don't have enough life. There must be something in this first area that I am just missing. That I can commit explosions on. Oh heck, not another fight. That doesn't even count. Oh. What are you doing then? Go away. Go away. Yeah. Dang it. Could you all stop, please? I'm gonna roll all of you. I do love how, like, dramatic and enormous the explosions are. Like, you slice someone and they fully splinter in two. And, is that cruel to the snow monkeys? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. What do you think the odds are that's there behind that waterfall? There's clearly something down there. Video game logic strikes again. Assuming that I can actually draw something remotely correctly. Video game logic has saved our lives. We're so good at this, chat. A classic. Exactly. Okay. So now that we can actually explore, and have it only be middlingly cursed, let's see what we've got going on in this area. Besides more, Jomon masks and clay figures. It is a game from 2006. This is peak Gamer Instinct time. That means that the forest actually still kind of looks like it's terrible, even though we technically did it. Now watch it say, oh congratulations, we won. We did a good thing. We got another one of the things that I know we got. Oh, good. Isun was not the worst. Devout beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a tree divine or guardian sapling of this. Wow, Saki's gonna spoil you at this rate. This is going to make your life a whole lot easier. Monsters are going to try and get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But rather more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. Weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can pull some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Remember that much, right? Cool. Yup. Holy Rosary capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. Sub-weapon. Ta-da! Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If under attack, press X to guard with it. Chest out on the monsters in the area. What Sakia said, did you? Sacred Tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakia's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Cool. Feed. Herbs. Doggo deserves to be spoiled by cute goddess with questionable taste and fashion. True. It is very funny, right? The first appearance of Sakia is very conservative, very in line with theatrical tradition, and the second appearance is like, screw all that. Benoi. Unskippable Benoi cutscenes. Okay, potentially skippable Benoi cutscenes. I don't want to just skip the Benoi cutscenes, I just want them to go a little bit faster. Dig. Oh. Dig. 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 Well, okay. Conservative except for the parts that aren't conservative. Don't... Except for the windows. Except for the peaches. I can't believe that that's like the Guardian Kami of Mount Fuji. And this is what they do her, like. It's so weird. Ah. Help. And more or less the mother of mankind? Yeah. Well, hello. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour! Oh, really? Why? Localizers? Localizers. I have several questions. The Town Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. I'm sorry, I have to do this. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you'll pack a punch, baby. French Taoist Tango. Yeah. You think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? No. His hair does seem to be the wings of a Tengu, huh? Huh? Me too. Wait, I have extra questions. Hey, he drew a sword from his shakuhachi. Oh wait, this is how I get my point across. Pun intended. French equals foreign, I guess? Maybe? I think he's just French. The moment the creststone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Everyone knows French people aren't real. Huh? I mean, you're getting all worked up again. Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. What? No, you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold. Now. Now. Help. God. What is the... Let's rock, baby. Sir. Heck. Oh, got him. Just be good at parrying, apparently. Heck, I don't remember what I'm doing. Ow. Luckily, this boss is not difficult. So, Francis is kind of made by Parisians to sell you more pictures of the Eiffel Tower. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now, you're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that ghost zone that stalked this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. And by the way, Liz, I think it's much funnier to do the worst French accent humanly possible for clearly French, Taoist Ronin? I don't even know. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Yo, Isun, the fortune teller earlier just told you that. This bird's got a lot going on. Yeah, do not utter that name without reason. Is that alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui. Its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. Right. Right. Alright. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. Why is he French, you know? I'm desperately trying to figure this one out. An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Arcanist. I am doing the worst accent humanly possible, which in other words is normally how this works. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. Oh, don't wake up the doggo. So, you also want to revive the trees in this area? But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. We would better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What is his deal? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big throw. What a terrible prophecy. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Are we going to a water park? What a freak. Ethan, that is the first thing you've said this entire game that I agree with. Wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Aw, but we want a nap. We are a good doggo who likes naps and head pats and... yeah, that's it. He's not until Future saw the French like, that's a boss-ass accent, I'm gonna steal it. True. Oops. Well, that was just the sun. That wasn't quite what I intended to do. I was just rather disappointed by these trees looking, you know, like that. You obtained glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. Maybe in the future, France just conquers everything? Potentially. Ow. That seems plausible enough. Steel Fist Sake. Sake brew a spirit of steel temporarily increases attack power. The worst of all possible worlds, the one where the French win. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. Oh, poor Ume, I wonder. I hope he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari, pleased to meet you. Boy of the Forest, Kokari. Ah, this is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. My dog Umi and I were exploring a secret place the other day, an ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest, but we went in and we heard a horrible roar from deep within. Didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Umi had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. Tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is the pole. Tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins. Oh boy. An exorcism slip. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Sorry? Wimst? Wimst, is there a giant arrow and a woolly mammoth skull? Well, roasted meat. Roasted fish? Don't have impossible prehistoric things if you don't need to steal it all. So like there were mammoths and Paleoxylodon in Hokkaido 20,000 years ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think we're in Hokkaido though. You obtained a wooden bear. Yes. Well, okay, maybe we are in Hokkaido if there's also bears. Susanoo. Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? Because we're a dog. I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson... something or other. It's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name's slipped my mind is all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. First I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the British attack passes out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid monsters. Now leave me be, you cur, I have some serious training to do. Yay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. And now we do this, and now we do this. Oh, you're just in 2 already. Okay. Fair enough. That was weirdly not difficult. Maybe it's an important elephant skull. No, no. I don't think it was. The biggest concern is where the heck the giant arrow came from. Ah, maybe a little bit. Okay, definitely. To Tsuta Ruins. Deer. Hello, deer. No, don't run. Don't run, I'm friend. Launch. Deer. Ding. Another one for the Adam is bad at his microphone. Look at how good that deer is. What a perfect deer. Snacks for deer. True, go feed the deer. If you live in the US, do not go feed the deer. The deer do not need your help. If you are in Japan or Denmark, go to the animal parks and feed the deer. If you're in the US, do not feed the deer. Why do you hate US deers? Whitetails suck. Exactly. Right? Feeding whitetail makes them way too comfortable with people. Not that they need help with that. They have -3 brain cells and don't give a shit about people. They carry Lyme disease. They already are overpopulated, so pose a threat to themselves, everyone around them, and people. They will eat, if they get into your garden, they will eat all your food, all your vegetables, because they do not care. And they kind of suck. Also, yeah, they're not in animal parks, they're wild. If you live in the West Coast, all the same points apply to mule deer. If they just happen to, you know, have big ears instead of white butts. No? Yeah, yeah. There are some deer at one of the state parks that my mom sometimes works at, who all have wasting disease, chronic wasting disease. And so, you know, the population is literally horribly diseased. Because hunting's prohibited, they've overpopulated, they've developed a bacterial infection that caused them to not eat and kind of starve themselves to death, and it really, really sucks, and they look horrible. And the only good news of that is that a mountain lion moved in, and is now taking care of a lot of that. Now, since it is a state park that people camp in, there are people who they're like, are you sure you want to keep the mountain lion around? We can probably capture it and relocate it. But the answer is no. Keep the mountain lion has done nothing wrong in its life. Let it be. So much praise. We should probably, you know, level up some stuff, huh? Heck, those... I forgot what all of my buttons were. The eternal problem of trying to do everything Oh good, we added added a digit to our amount of money we can have. I love that. Bunnies! Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the eastern US has completely depopulated everything resembling its... Sorry, were those birds or were those something else? Birds! Birds. Look at it! I love these birds so much! Look at these tiny little wrens! Whether it's 2 frames of animation. It's beautiful. It's tiny pixelized? Exactly. Okay, that's enough for it. Using those 2 frames well. It evokes so much in tick tick, tick, tick tick. Okay, well, I guess we go this way now? And we just won't go off the waterfall. And it'll all be fine. Perfect. You obtained an Infinity Stone. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. You have birds, they move only like 2 frames. Fair enough. Hey, get rolled. Get absolutely rolled. I suppose that was only round 1, huh? You're gonna waste my time? Gonna waste my time running around in a circle here? And you're all alone and there's therefore no risk? Well... I have laser beams. Are those ghost fish? Those are ghost fish. They are indeed exactly just, the deeply tragic story of someone who drowns, on the seaside. And we just don't have a good time. Anyway, monkey. Look at the monkey. He has no eyes. He is just a blob. All the animals are our friends. Exactly. As the creator of all that is good, he has no face for he must munch. He must munch. Well, that was 9 whole praise. These monkeys are praise rich. Now. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, no. You can't do this to me, game. Anything but this. Kaboom. That is what we call problem solving. Better or worse than until Goose King score a goal? Worse. Much worse. Much, much, much worse. Especially since I don't really know where this is supposed to go. I'm just kind of shoving it around for the sake of knowing that it must be something that it does. I should probably figure out where the heck it's supposed to go, huh? Hmm. 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 There isn't really that much space. Oh. I wonder if it's right here. No, that's another path. Who are you? How funny, I don't think I've seen a werewolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf. Manners are manners. Name's Isun, and this fireball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me and the infamous Fang Trader, yes, I'm the Great Kiba. Goose Game worked because you are in the mindset that you, a mischievous goose, would go out of your way and take the trouble to be obnoxious for goose reasons? Exactly. You know, why you get what you defeat a monster, talking about demon fangs. All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They pay any price you care to ask. So then, got any of them on you? Why, the Great Kiba have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Sure. I only have one. I'll be honest, I only have one. Yoink. Battle tips. The man was bisexual clothing. Uh-huh. Bisexual lighting, but just everywhere. I have made a loop. Loop. Anyway, have more deer. Thank you, Magistressa, for the pun. Alright, we love the deer, but ah, the explosion up there. That's probably where I'm supposed to go, huh? Big giant explosive ruin spot. Ta-da! Ta-da! Kaboom! Okay, maybe that's not where we're supposed to go. Maybe this is just its own thing. Ah, yes. Hey, get a look at the statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Rude. Well, that's the thing for future us to deal with. You obtained a stray bead. Find them all and get a special reward. Also, why did I see peaches on the trees up there? Interesting, the Nara deer still have a really old, almost like generally connected knowledge of fields, where fields used to be before they were paved over. That's amazing. That's actually extremely cool. Hey, okay, we should probably, you know, make it bloom instead. Heck. No? Oh, that's very funny. You can change day to night by drawing a sun in the sky if you just don't want to deal with it. That's very good. That's very, very good. Okay, but like, seriously. I understand that the key is missing. I understand that we need to get the kid fishing line. Do I just have to go to the merchant? Is that the answer here? Just that I have to stop by the merchant and go, hello, yes, please. I wish to buy fishing line. Yoink. Another traveler shrimp. Grease is gutted by 1 level. Ow. Hello. Well, now there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like Shiranui. Used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest. But they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. No, listen to me. Now we're sorry we the time for that kind of chat. Alright, Faith. Or cicadas. Have a good night. Sorry, the sun is currently straight on my monitor, so I cannot see a damn thing. But cicadas, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. The bear hat is styling? Yeah. Wonder what could have happened. Notice you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Nadai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so spare with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. It's giving your face kind of a very heavenly effect. God dang it. I was afraid of that. Let me correct that real quick. I have the power. Heck. Suffering, pain. Hold on. Please hold. Actually, you know, we've been going for a bit, so we're going to take an ad break here, so you can continue to listen to some music somewhere. We'll figure that out. I'll put it back on the soundtrack here and give you some of these while I go correct those. So we'll have a little bit of an ad break. But we shall return very, very soon with less invisibility and more Okami. Sound like a deal, folks? Don't go anywhere. We'll be back real soon. Alright, I hope you enjoyed that very brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, firstly, hello, it's lovely to actually see everyone again instead of having the weird heavenly glow. But secondly, welcome back. We are currently playing Okami as part of our exploration of Japanese history here at Ludo History. Earlier today, we had a presentation, by me on Jomon period, archaeology and culture, which was a lot of fun. And just is absolutely delightful, full of weird little clay guys, and it's just a charming period of history with a lot of cool stuff happening. So, if you are enjoying this history content, of course, make sure that you hit the follow button. And if you want to support the channel, you can either subscribe here on Twitch, or you can hit the button that was supposed to work. There we go. The button in chat there to head over to Patreon, where for as little as $2 a month, you can support the channel and unlock some exclusive perks. Anyway though, let us get back into it with more Okami, picking right up here in the forest, talking to Karude. Ta-da! Isn't it nice to be seen, chat? Not weird heavenly washed out clothes and just us. My son nursing back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But now that man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. That's why I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, I just have to trust in him and be patient. Arr. What do you mean a sense of adventure? There's a big river called the Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed, so now I can't get any new stock. Let's see if there's anything remotely useful. Unleashes the potential of weapons. Well, that sounds fun. Yoink. Honestly, good dad. Good that he believes in his son. Bad that he doesn't think that he thinks the son is soft for caring about the dog. So that's what we call a real mixed bag. Fish out the ruins key, but all you have now is the pole. Man, this kid's a crybaby. Ow! Cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You really left your dog in those dangerous ruins. You gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There is nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. It can all be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. I don't think that's how that works. But, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom, but that's not why these waters are famous. Legend has this humongous fish world, the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in the Nagata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Make more positive. Have fun. Fun. Okay, Ami. She says Celestial brush yours to help him out. Should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Draw a line connecting the fishing pole to the fish, and then use the left... Oh boy. No? Wow, did I actually get a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with your might, you'll just wear yourself out. Just really nice and slow. We got a shrimp! Wait. I thought we had it. Hey, wake up, Furball. Do you see the fish? You gotta help out a little here. A shrimp barbarian? True. Do we just circle the fish? Nope. What do we do? Push the left stick in the opposite direction. Uh-huh. Don't overdo it. Oh, Power Slash. Gotcha. We do not have to put it in the net. We just have to kill it. I don't think that's how that works, but that's fine. Shrimp. You caught a crawfish. No. No, in Japan we sure did not catch a crawfish. That's also way too big for a crawfish under any circumstance. Hello? These work. Please? Come on. What is this fish's problem? That looks better. There actually are endemic crawfish in Japan? Really? You caught a goby. Oh, that's a big fish. That's a really big fish. A salmon. There's also just a lot of crawfish, invasive crawfish. That's what I expected. Right, that there's invasive crawdads. Crayfish, crawfish. Things that come in gumbo. Well, that's a big one. Huh? That's the ruin ski. Pop, right out of the mouth of that big old fish. Now we can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Hey, give that back. Good move, Amy. We have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Also, you're back. Hello. Yes, with that crawdad. We got last night finding Suta ruins. Nope. There's no outrunning. You can't outrun me. You can't get it. If only I remembered where the ruins were. You know. That minor detail. Heck. Heck. Heck on two fronts. Again, there's the... There's somewhere over here if I remember right. I still don't know where the hell that giant nut is supposed to go. How has this game never gotten a proper sequel? It's a good question. I don't know that ever... Did it get a sequel? Oh. I fully missed that it had ever gotten a sequel. That's actually news to me. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. No one's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous hidden treasure here. Alright, let's see. If this is an ancient thing in Japan, it should be more Dogu, right? 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 3, 2, 1. I was right! Chad, I got it in one! Look at it! Clay Furby. Okami then for the DS? The DS is the only one that this makes sense for. Right, like these mechanics literally only work on the DS. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all this moss. Must have been here for ages. Now what's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? How about we save? Not technically a sequel, more a spin-off? Well, close enough. What's up with this white wall? It looks pretty solid. Don't think even you could do something about this. Find another way in for now. This game was originally on the Wii, yes. But it was on the... It was, like, in the first year of the Wii. So not even like when we had the Motion Plus accessory that made it actually remotely precise to go do literally anything. No. Just the Wii. So, you know, already questionable controls were really questionable. Heck, that almost went real bad because I bonked. A vase. Yeah, vases. No. It does work. Ah, don't attack me like that. That was just rude. That was just rude. That's... For the price of being rude, you become tree. I guess you were already tree. Now you become friendly tree. And I shall eat all your food. Come on. Yeah, do it. I dare you. Dig, 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 dig. And we get a clover. And praise. Nice. Okay. So much for that. I can't remember which way we came in from. Was this where we came in from? This does not look like where we came in from. I think this game could kill on mobile? Huh. Yeah, I could see it. You obtained an incense burner to release only the purest aroma. Should be able to make that jump. I was like, excuse me? They fixed the brush mechanics slightly. Yeah. Yeah. Just like 5% better. Also, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? We have not played Ghost of Tsushima. It is on the list of things to do. So that's going to be our Kamakura period game. So we're going to set out the Kamakura period while also being like, wow, they sure have some representation here, huh? Why am I just like clipping into the wall there? Or just kind of bonking? Like there's an invisible wall. That is ruining my day. Alright, have a good night, my name is you. It was lovely to have you around. The katana did not exist in 1274. No. No. But much more, significantly than is the sword correct, the Mongol representation exists. I think that's just about the highest praise they can give it. I have a feeling this may not quite be an intended route to take. Well, if it's not intended, they shouldn't have let me do it. That's my answer to them. What's up with the round snow? It's much heavier than it looks. Dang. There are so many guys! Okay, and a new enemy, but yo! Wait, this only looks fantastic. I'm going to assume that you go bloom. Ow. Assuming that I can hit. Okay, like, seriously. Clearly... Ah. There we go. There we go. Time. We were a bit slow on the process. Oh good, now it's a normal size thing to roll down the hill. Tell me that it's just gonna roll down the hill and end up right here. Look at them! Look at all these guys! Thank you, you didn't need a cutscene for both of those. I know, I did figure it out. I played a video game before. This is one Legend of Zelda puzzle. Sure is. Complete with physics. Non-deterministic rolls. Heck. There we go. Alright, my friends. Goodbye. The studio that made Ghost of Tsushima is turning the game into a movie. So the game that is intended to be a playable Kurosawa movie is trying to turn the game into a knockoff Kurosawa movie. Ow. Not yet? Ah, boo. I was just a little bit ahead of myself. Really? Really? Please give me a bloom. Ow. No! Jerk. I'm gonna hit you with this. And with all that, we should get a big slice and a kill. Hey, get down here. And that should be a kill. Boom. Explosion. Unless the casually idle movement of static shots, you're not impressed? I wouldn't be impressed either. I'll be honest. Kurosawa always has static shots where something is moving. Yeah, right. It seems too obvious, right? Oh yeah, let's make the Kurosawa game into a movie. But they only, it's just, at that point it's just Kurosawa, no? But without the specific sort of brilliance that makes Kurosawa work. Oh, I should just examine it. I love the size of the mushrooms. I feel sort of sorry for them. It's so gloomy here. Little sunshine. Oh. Well, that'll do it. Sky. Sky. Ta-da. I'll just make a Hitchcock, right? I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh no, precision platforming. We did it. Speaking of cinematic games, Order 1886 as another Victorian era game? Potentially, right? Didn't hear anything that made it look super exciting. It's short. The main things going for it for a stream seem to be that one, it is short, and two, it is very pretty. And past that, I didn't really see a lot when it came out that made me think, oh yeah, this is a great history game. Like, it's in 1886, but other than that, it seemed like it was just kind of present. Ami, hold on a sec. My nose felt all itchy since those huge mushrooms. Heck. You are the worst. Night. Night. Huh? What? Ow. Hey. Did I... Oh, yeah, but we have a Sovereign Syndicate, just... already happening, right? Like, in terms of our steampunk game, I've got it on the line. I don't know what I was gonna say about that the more punk game is not gonna have. Oh heck, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hi. Get wrecked. Hey, this door's got some sort of weird lock on it. Yeah, I noticed. Heh. No, it's totally fine. I always appreciate recommendations because I cannot know everything. It's just, you know, there's such a restrictive number of options that we have. Get rolled. Get exploded. Really? I'm gonna drop a bomb on your face. No? No? Oh. Okay. I'll just fall to my death real quick? That seems fine, right? Stop. Don't be like that. What is your laughy doing? Ow. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Slash Attack is doing something. It's like it's just not strong enough in and of itself to accomplish what I was hoping. Earl? The suspicious tree doesn't do anything. The friends don't do anything. Oh no! I wasn't expecting that. I'm so sorry, friends. Does this do something? Nope. No, it does not. Heck. I might be stuck? I get the sense I might be stuck. Grr, I am Blockhead. I got this place so that all shall pass. Wait, none shall pass. Do you think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Weak points. Clean blow that would slay me in an instant. No? No. Oh. Hey, that tickles. Now you shall feel my wrath. Hmm. That didn't hit? I don't really understand what's going on here. Hey, do you see that glowing spots appear on his body? Ah, painting a dot on them. Gotcha. Hello, watching as you're playing one of your absolute favorite games. Hello, Thistle Vixen. Oh, I fully did not see where the things were. But yes, there's so many authentic details. We've been focusing mostly on, you know, the mythological narrative and then Jomon culture, thus far. But, I mean, we saw, right, all the Hokusai influence, the overwhelming number of Torii, the amazing musical culture that they are showcasing. There's just a lot to like. So I'm glad you're here. Make yourself at home. And we've solved the problem. Ooh. Hello, yes. Who are you? This is like an exercising arrow for driving away evil, but it's shaped like a key. Well, fascinating. Yoink. Also, that's a shortcut back to here. Fabulous. Yoink. Let's go grab this exercising arrow. And use it to murderize the lock. Feels weird to say that unlocking something is murderizing it, but that seems to be the vibe we're going for, given that the lock is a yokai. Ah. Not the precision platforming, my one enemy. Heck. Heck. Only one enemy? True. I believe my other enemies are speaking incoherent sentences. You know, I don't know. I don't know what other enemies are. But clearly my inability to put a thought together at the same time as playing anything should be counted among my enemies. Because no one betrays me worse than myself. Clearly your true enemy is the geography of Japan. True. Ow. Ow. Right across, hit everybody. Roll them. And off we go. But they came from the way just before the locked door. Oh, was destroyed means they were looking in a very small area for the key? Yeah. Yeah, the Veta, they're pretty much like, hey, there's exactly one room that you can look at there. I think makes a lot of sense and makes it a lot better. Like, something that could be pretty frustrating suddenly becomes not at all frustrating. Because you just solved the puzzle. Wow, this bridge is a complete wreck. Uh-huh. By the power of squiggles, squiggles, squiggles. We nailed it. Look at him! Look at those two-dimensional faces. There are fully no thoughts in those heads. I adore these clay figures. Head empty. Brain go squish. Oops. We really have got to stop breaking this exceedingly ancient architectural tradition, huh? Uh-oh. Three whole Rashomon gates. Joyous. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. And, you ready yet? No? Come on. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, we murderized it. Let's go. And I obtained the Spirit Globe. Look at that. When you ever destroy artifacts, you think of I actually been blowing up Troy. Oh no. I am a bad person. That is the odd thing, right? Where video game tradition of we're gonna hide the goodies, hide important things in things that you want to get inside archaeological objects, and at the same time, we not only want but actively require you to destroy cultural heritage in the process. And there just is no particular solution to that dilemma. Because, you know, breaking things is engaging, right? Just smashing things to bits is loads of fun. And yet, it is, obviously and definitively very bad. And you do not want that to happen. Hey, get the hell over. No, get off. Stop. Stop it. You weren't destroying ancient artifacts, they were made recently. You make a good point. They can't be ancient artifacts if we are in the Jomon period and they are Jomon period artifacts. Then they're not ancient, they're just artifacts. They're just stuff. This solves every problem that we possibly could have, right? Right? We're just ruining future ancient studies major times. That's me 6 months from now's problem. Right, right. Alright, Thistle Vixen. We do a whole bunch of stuff here, so if you haven't hit the follow button, make sure you do that to be notified for it. But come hang out, and we will see you next time when you are more awake, and I will love to hear, hang out, talk more, hear more about the details that I do not know, because I study a different time period. Hey, guess what? We actually have to break them this time. Poisonous water spilling out though. I bet what's there. That is what has been harming the natural beauty. So, evil Negadoru. The Negadoru must get exploded. They have evil smiles, and that's how you know that they're evil. Also purple. Nothing good is purple. Um. I've been had. I'm uncovered. Purple is your favorite color. Oh, good. As long as we are in this together. Whee! Squid. I'm gonna be honest, that was nearly very bad advice. Let me go straight down. You know. Into the spot that's gonna drown me. What is this purple slander? No purple slander here. Look at the color of my overlay and tell me that there can possibly be purple slander here. Ah. Okay, now let's actually take a look at this. I know, the area that they told us to go at the first point, and I was like, no. And then I solved the whole problem. Okay. So, we have giant spooky cow bones. That worked? That worked. Amazing. Let's do that. And then what's next? We have more. Same thing, but more. So the teacher gave you a purple marker and Tyrian purple and all that, so you're not actually Lebanese, so that's an awkward moment. Huh. Well, if it wasn't completely off base, it would have been sweet. As it is, yeah, that's awkward. Palestinian, so he was close. Okay. I do like purple. I like purple too. Hey, look, that light. There's a constellation here too. And... oh. Boop. Boop. Guess what? The monkey has symbols. Ta-da! Don't throw the symbols, don't throw the symbols, don't throw the hand symbol. Wait. Now they have a band. Tsutagami. Amaterasu. Origin of all is good and mother to us all. I, Tsutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami, Florida gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. We're making good progress on this whole 13 brush forms. What are we gonna get this time? And do we need to talk to Susanoo again? He's the god that can make the vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Tsutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Do I want to know how? Ah! Wow, we sure as hell need to have a god around. We draw vines when the Konohana blossom is open. See if any others are blooming. Ah! That was not quite what I expected, but you know, hookshot is hookshot. No? Come on. And one more? Two more. Heck. And what treasures lie up here? Oh, I've got the thing. How did Ume get all the way up here? Like, hold on. Are we sure that we're the only god around here? No, do I have to actually have myself in frame? Well, that's tragic. Very difficult, actually. Okay, there we go. Up here. Boom, boom. Yeah. There's our next one. Rolled. And... where's the next one? There's gotta be a next one. Yeah, there's the next one. And there's the next one. Okay. Depth perception is difficult. And at the top of the giant dogu is... Great, we made it to the top, but it's just a dead end. The hook doesn't make you just want to tie something to it. Sure does. Sure does. Definitely. Yup. Yup. No question about it. Their head is hollow. Truly, here there is no thought's head empty. No thought's head empty. They have money. I'm so sorry. It didn't work. It's a sign. It's a sign. It wasn't meant to be. I wasn't meant to do harm to them. I'm sorry. The gods have spoken, and the brush gods say no. Godhood tips. One must wonder what these, Okay, those are just skulls. We don't feel bad about breaking skulls, right? We don't feel bad about the skulls having giant glowy red eyes when you slice them open, right? Actually, no, scratch that. I feel quite bad about that, actually. Like that. They're cursed. I don't mind breaking cursed things. Friends is one thing. Ruining skeletal archaeologist days, that's one thing. But letting curses hang out? Really? Are you serious? You're getting a real bad vibe here. We ready? Yeah, we are. A design diatribe, Wolfie. Alright, for 10,000 channel points, what are we talking about? Simultaneous to this boss fight. Look at me, there's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. If you ever die, you can start over from that point. It does have its limits. The stored memories will be wiping if you quit the game. Well, I might as well pass on through. Oh boy. Boss fight time. Temporary save data. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Drama. Looney Tunes ass logic. We're real dumb at this. Destroying artifacts bad. What could be an alternative game style that's at least similarly engaging? Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Something moved. Whoa. That dog's back is so broke. Our dog's a god. The mirror broke our fall because everyone knows if you fall on a shield, that the shield will absorb all the oomph and you will take no damage. Check out this big old flower. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. In this case, it's packed with crab. And a giant Akita. Hi, Akita. Sick. Hey, let me go, wolf breath. I'll cover with your slobber again. Why did we say Visun? Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. It sure could be. Oh boy. Yamaha no Orochi is now crab. Are you that dog that has been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. Oh boy. It's, arachnophobia warning? Arachnophobia warning, I guess. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. Jorogumo? I think so. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. There's a bunch of major yokai. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. Besides, this ain't no dog, this here's a god. Well now, this be the beast can speak. Well, no. No. Oh. Liz, that's a good thought. When we are not in the battle site, we will take a thought of that. So, I may need to repose that thought, so keep it on hand. Very well, that should send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. No, make me. Hello, ma'am? No, chat. Don't want to be here. One. Heck, not fast enough. Two. Maybe? That worked. Oh, good. Let's just do a big ol' slice. That'll work. Come on. Actually, jump. Please. For some... No, that didn't work? Dang. Don't worry, good enough. Then we do this to ourselves. Hold up. So we can see. Another good example. Fine. We'll just do this. Slice, slice. I mean, yes, it's bad to turn ourselves into an ordinary wolf. But that's almost a 2 cycle. That was so close to that 2 cycle. We'll just let ourselves build up to 5 again. Maybe I just don't want to be here though, actually. Turns out the answer is I kind of just don't want to be here. Ow. Well, to see well enough. Sure aren't. That'll work though. Ow. There we go, number 2. Really? I moved too slow on that. Alright then. Hello? Could you not? Could you? Absolutely no. Under no circumstances. Still not fast enough. Alright, we'll pull that to ourselves. Oh, that just does not work. Okay. Pull that to ourselves. No. No. Come on. Give me the angle I need. Thank you. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Please? Please. I am begging you to do the thing. And then we'll just do that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam. Really? 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 Come on. Success! Not even tough. Not even slightly dangerous. Classic Zelda formula. You just got the power. Please use this power and nothing but this power in order to beat the fight. And now we get a giant lotus. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hardy blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. Ooh! Another mirror? Don't mind if I do. You obtained Divine Instrument Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. Spider-Man was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Ami. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for? Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Oh. Alright, so. Boss fight done. Thoughts processed. Maybe. Time, we were slow. Apparently, 2 cycling that is very not only possible, but easy. Please save, yes. That sounds great. Yeah! Yeah! Tachigumi! Tachigami! Tachigami! I love you! Mouse with a sword. Bad doggy, give me back my key. I got to go save Ume quick. Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? Hot soup is hot, but does come with the territory, doesn't it? Only space warp. I'm not hurt. You must have been so scary all alone. Yeet the puppo. Why did we just yeet the puppo? What's wrong, Ume? About your dog head, he was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up before you know it and accomplish great things. What is the use in doing saying competent things? I see. So, I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm. And how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. So, you know, fun fact, there's some evidence to suggest that Jomon period initiation rituals for adolescence into adulthood involved pulling out your teeth. So, I think I prefer this one. My dad's fishing pole! I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Uh-huh. Isn't that the worst fun fact you've ever heard, Magistressa? Alright, well. Good job, team. We have solved one problem, but we have not solved the other part of the problem. No, but it's a contender. You know, fair play. So, we had a design diatribe redemption. For anyone who doesn't know, that lets us talk about historical game design. While I am not a game designer, I have played an awful lot of historical games, and I enjoy thinking through, at least in theory, what are some of those questions that we have, right? Right? How do we make better history games? And how do we make more interesting history games? And in turn, right, what are, within the reasons of what is practical within an entertainment medium, what can we actually do here? What are the spaces that we can work with? So, congratulations everyone, we get both PowerPoint and Google Doc content in the same time. So let's take a look at that. So, the comment was redeemed by Wolfie. Destroying artifacts is bad. What is an alternative gameplay choice that could be made for a lot of this looting that is similarly engaging? So let's talk about why destruction of material culture is a thing in the first place, right? And also let's correct this to be not abysmal. Thank you, no highlight. Thank you, black text. There we go. So again, thank you, Wolfie, for this redemption. Let's start by talking about part number 1. Why do we destroy pottery in games? / loot in games. And 2, what can we do about it? What alternatives exist? Right, so yeah, the easy answer, right, I think you're absolutely right. Right, you break pottery because that's what Zelda games do. Alright, pottery, and is things Zelda games have basically always done. But yeah, and the reason why Zelda games do it, I think, KJ, you get that around the money, is that it's there, right? Ceramics are easily breakable. Ceramics store stuff, right? The reason why you have a pot, the reason why this jar exists is because you can put something, probably liquid, into the jar. And if you open, you can pour the thing then out of the jar. And so if you are reflavoring it to be more or less historically specific, well, you use more or less historically specific cultural or material culture in order to make it happen. Right? More broadly speaking, right, looting, right, exactly, right, filler in a dungeon crawl, right? You do that because it's, and then there's a mechanical, right, mechanics. So, right, you have the president part of it, and then you have the mechanical part of it. So, right, you just need stuff to fill the space, and so you put stuff in there. That stuff is pottery, that stuff is easily breakable by the application of force. And so when you hit it, you break it. Speaking of which, though, right, opening something either needs a bespoke animation or robust exploration mechanics, right? You need either a special animation, like think of when you open a chest, and you have that big giant animation, and then you get a something in the chest. Usually not textiles, even though that's the thing that's in chests. Or you need actual exploration mechanics, which also have to be animated and programmed. most mechanics are combat related, especially in this period, right? Especially in 2006, 2007, and in a Zelda-like genre. This adventurous third-person space. Well, that's what you have. You have combat mechanics, you have traversal mechanics, you do not have searching mechanics. Right? And so either you custom animate things, right? Everything's a cutscene to dump stuff out, or you just use your combat mechanics, right? You open something by using your combat mechanics on it. Well, when you combine point A11 here with combat mechanics, well, what happens when you whack a piece of ceramic? It explodes, right? That's just it's just a necessary consequence of that it explodes. What am I hearing? I'm just hearing something squeaking. I think it's the furnace is just doing weird stuff. You are 100% the person who wants textiles to be more prominent as valuable looting games. You bet that they're bulky and tricky to transport and might be recognizable as stolen, but they're incredibly valuable because of labor hours. Oh, absolutely. They're not they're not conveniently saleable, but they are culturally important and often very, very valuable, and so would be cool to exist. But if it's just vendor trash, right? Either you abstract it to just be congratulations, you have 32 units of textiles. What are those units? Don't worry about it. Or you go like, okay, this is vendor trash. Let's skip the middle ground, right? If all the players are able to do with it is sell it, well, let's skip the middleman here and just give you the money instead. And that's sad, but kind of understandable. Like, in general, I'm in favor of streamlining things for players so that you don't have to get an object. And then you exchange the object for currency. And then you use the currency to get something else. Like, just give them. That doesn't necessarily respect their time. And that feels frustrating to play. Right? The first two times it's like, oh cool, we got this stuff, let's see how we can negotiate this, yada yada yada. By the 400th time, you're like, just give me the money, goddammit. And we want to avoid getting to that point. So, basically, the problem though splits in twofold. One, that there is a long precedent of breaking pottery specifically as a way to reveal hidden things. Oh yeah, I guess there's a third mechanical thing. Allows broken state allows random items to spawn, right? Basically, instead of just having random stuff scattered throughout the world from the first point, you can take the moment that you have the object and you switch the status of the object from intact to broken, and you say, when that status switches, you spawn an object, right? That might be a collectible, that might be health, that might be money, that might be. It's going to be dependent on whatever conditions you program in. But right, so you don't have to spawn in everything in the level and all the collectibles right away. You spawn in a bunch of the same object and then you roll that table and spawn a thing when it breaks. And Wolfie, if I am wildly misunderstanding how that code works, do let me know. You're the one with the game dev background, not me. So, but that's my understanding of how that works. Is that is a really important way to save resources, right? Staff time, and machine resources. If you're able to roll something in that moment off of a generic table, rather than having to worry about manually placing all the objects and then keeping all those resources loaded. So right, that's actually a very thorny problem. because anything that's going to be similarly engaging to the player needs to have a similar chance of exciting outcomes, right? I.e., a desirable collectible appearing. It needs to fill out a world space. So, and it needs to be something that the player can interact with without creating new mechanics. So, Liz, I think you made a really good point of break stuff, but make the stuff corrupting slash colonizer slash replacement or disruptors to historical material culture. And so then in turn, right, collectibles equal actual examples of his historical material culture. So instead of, instead of you break a Jomon period pot and a Meiji period export focused porcelain vase pops out of it, maybe instead you've got just like weird blobs of corruption coming out of it, and you smack that, and a Jomon period pot pops out. And the two just work exactly the same. Boom. You could just do what Minecraft does and just have predefined loot tables for random loot for chests. I guess that mostly works because everything in Minecraft is procedurally generated. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could, but that doesn't solve problem two, right? That fact that you have to fill out the environment. If you just have chests literally everywhere and you open it, right, you bonk it, it pops open and you get stuff. And you just have chests everywhere. Yeah. 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 Option 2. Break renewable environmental resources, right? Right. How many people think it is silly when you're running around in a Zelda game, cutting grass, and a bunch of rupees spawn? Like, we accept that as part of the genre, but like, raise your hand if you think, wave at me if you think that's so, at least a little bit silly and contrived while you're playing it. Like, it works. It solves this problem. Right? It solves the problem of needing something that is destructible, environment changing, that the player can interact with while they're otherwise just wandering around, that will randomly spawn loot. That is not breaking historical artifacts. Feels kind of silly. Can work. You make a great point. Breath of the Wild does it brilliantly. Because the things you get are usually kind of at least a little bit contingent on the type of environmental resource that you're whacking. Right? So instead of it being random, right, you get wood and fruit from trees, and you can see them on the trees. You're going to get ores from big rock outcroppings. You're going to get... I don't remember. You're going to get, like, seeds or something from cutting grass. You're going to get various other types of crafting materials in specific regions. All that works, right? It's not random. It's a very different structure of doing it, but it works. Can we get spicier with it? I feel like there's got to be room to get spicier with it. Like part of my worry is that as long as combat mechanics are the premier thing that you are developing, and you want people to engage with those mechanics while just kind of running around, you're kind of stuck. You gotta break something, and the something is either generic or it's historically specific. And if it's generic, it hurts the immersion of your world, and if it's specific, you're destroying cultural heritage. And that's a tough spot to be in. Like, that doesn't have an easy answer. Right? The easy answer is, of course, when Waking at one house in the beginning where you had to pay a fine if you broke the very fancy vases. I guess, yeah, that's a fair option. Punitive design, right? For the willy-nilly engaging in cultural heritage. Destruction, right? Just have negative reinforcement, have consequences for the player. Have consequences for the player of this could be area specific, e.g. don't loot in a temple slash museum slash something. This could be context specific, e.g. Ceramics as class marker, upper class cares more. This could be narrative specific. If you have multiple playable characters, right? If you have multiple playable characters, maybe it's a feature that one of those characters actually doesn't like looting, right? That they're like, no, I'd rather make my money through other means, and so they'll actually get a debuff. They'll get some sort of punishment if that character is engaging in looting. Another character maybe doesn't care, and so does it anyway. But yeah, if the structure of the game encourages you to interact and then fines you for interacting with a Padre that's designed to be interacting with, that certainly can be frustrating, right? If it's like, yeah, go interact with this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, surprise, you're punished for it. For doing what the game asked you to do. That just feels bad. That is the Spec Ops The Line problem, right? Spec Ops The Line tells the player they are a terrible person for doing the thing that the game forced them to do. The game's argument is, of course, you could have just not. You could have walked away. I don't think it's super persuasive as a critique of culture, player behavior, or culture to say, we wish to see the end of this game. Therefore, we're going to do what you ask us to do, regardless of how we feel about it. But this is potentially an option, right? Do you use that as a way to talk about character and then you just flag that for the player? Do you use that as a context? And what problems, what historical things can this reinforce? For good and for bad, right? There's some options there. I think that's something that we could have experimented with more. Hello, ACF. We are in the middle of a design diatribe about what can we do other than breaking pots, right? Given that this game has a bunch of dogu, and a bunch of Jomo Imperia pots that we explode all the time, what else can we do that fills the same needs but does not involve breaking 10,000-year-old cultural heritage? The answer is currently thus far is an overwhelming shrug because I don't think there is an answer. The problem is I think it's kind of a solved problem, and the answer is that there's nothing quite as satisfying as smashing the crap out of a bunch of ceramics with a sword. Yeah, another way that breaking cultural heritage items could be characters without penalizing them is have the character writing be like, oh yeah, this person is just on a rampage, he's destroying everything. Horrible person, don't like them. But you're playing as them, so have fun. Yeah. There are ways to make the players reflect on their actions by encouraging them to do bad things and saying, you're a terrible person is kinda cringe. Yeah, it's kinda cringe. Very early 2010s thing to do. Remember that clip of a spoof TV show where some guy just came to a random house, smashed all the pots? Exactly. Right? Like, it's funny because we objectively realize, holy moly, that's awful to do. Then we get into a game and we go, haha, pots go burr. Right? Or statues go smoosh. Ksh, ksh is very fun. That sound just feels really good. So, I guess. Right? Sort of. I guess the answer I have is either you accept compromising on one of these issues, right? You need a random thing to hold various random like low level collectibles, low amounts of money, healing items, stuff like that. That fills out the environment that can be engaged with combat mechanics. You either sacrifice one of those, you sacrifice the immersion of the historical game, or you accept that destroying cultural heritage artifacts is just part of the game space. Barrels don't end up in museums. AC is car like that is like you don't put barrels on display as art. You do put pottery on display and ceramics on display as capital A art. I think that's my answer as to why barrel fine, pot not. Oh, you're talking God of War 4, where it's just he breaks them because that's his answer. That is just how we do things. Yeah. Also, wood decays naturally. It's only going to last a decade or two anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fact that it's something that feels perishable, but like, I don't know, terracotta is not exactly some rare, difficult to locate resource. Right. Like, the odds at some point that you're, given the rate at which they go through teapots, the odds that someone's going to accidentally knock something off and it's going to break into a million pieces within 10 years of purchase, like, that's like a 70-80% chance. A lot of things do it. I guess, yeah, that is option four, right? You accept that destruction of cultural heritage is going to happen, and you justify that destruction, right? So, either because the character is in a situation that's desperate, or because it's a good character option, and you just kind of roll with that. I think that is really where that space works the best. Option two is, of course, we de-emphasize combat mechanics as part of traversal, and you have more unique combat situations and traversal situations, and you just like old pixel art style, right? Um, Careful examination and opening without actually shattering things, right? Think about Final Fantasy VI, or any of the old Final Fantasies, right? Anything before, actually including 7. Um, you walk up to something, you push the button, it tells you if there's something in it, If there is, you take the thing. Congratulations. You just click on it. There's no animation, there's no mechanic. You just click on it. If there's something cool, it goes da-da. And if there's not, it just goes da. And you just accept that that's it, right? You just accept that the combat mechanic does not get used. Auto loot? Sad trombone noise when it's empty. Exactly. Aww. You could have it be auto loot, you just have to walk by the thing. And it still says go right around next to the thing. But swinging your sword through it doesn't actually do anything. Just walking near it is enough to imply the act of searching. Checking if there's something inside, and you just gather stuff. That doesn't feel good, right? I don't think that feels good, because there's not the moment of discovery, there's just the pop-up, right? There's a pop-up in your inventory, not the player did something, they get feedback, there's a thing that pops out of it, and they get to actually decide if that was cool or not. That doesn't feel good, but it is an option if you don't want to destroy cultural heritage. You just have people who walk by it and they pick up the stuff, and that's fine. Or option 6 is do a crap ton more work. Or work to design interesting exploration mechanics and animations. Right? I guess that's the last option, is you have fewer of these objects in the world, you have more interesting ways to interact with them, you can just pick up and store the whole thing, and you accept that that problem, that breaking objects, right, that trigger state of breaking an object allows you to do, just isn't going to happen. At some point you compromise one of these problems, because I just really don't see a way that you answer all of this problem without having, oh yeah, I guess problem 3 is historicity. Could have generic, cheapo, well, placeholder pots. That breaks immersion. Communicate sense of place via historically specific material culture. Right? Okay. There we go. Now we have the three-pronged problem, right? You don't solve the entirety of the three-pronged problem without letting players destroy cultural heritage objects in this gameplay genre. As far as I can figure out. There are plenty of options, but they all compromise something. And so you have to be okay with that compromise and kind of lean into it. Simply replace all breakable pots with found in 1917 by Duchamp. You're not wrong. Like, right? If you replace everything specific with just like the same thing over and over and over again, well, it doesn't feel as bad. Or something more disposable, it doesn't feel as bad. Or something just, less satisfying to interact with. Well, it doesn't end up feeling quite as bad. Now that doesn't leave me feeling very happy. Like, right, for people who have been around with the channel for a long time, remember when we talked to Angus Mole way back with New World? His conclusion was, colonialism is fun, and we need to find ways to deal with the fact that, unironically, colonialism is just fun. We're kind of in the same problem here, of that we recognize that it's harmful, but in a very real way, the thing that is the most interactive, and the most fun, and the most compelling is the thing that is most destructive. And so you either lean into one of those limitations, craft a story that justifies it, or we kind of run into a dead end here where there is no great alternative. Uh, I don't feel good about that conclusion, but if you disagree, of course, make sure you let me know over in the Discord, um, or here in chat. But we're gonna throw to another ad break, and then we're gonna push on with the game for a little bit longer here. So that wraps up our design diatribe. Thank you so much, Wolfie, for requesting that. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes the answer is that there is no answer. But something we can keep workshopping. So, I'll put on the music again, and I'll send you back this way. But we will be back real soon with the final part of today's stream. So do not go anywhere. Alright, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed that brief ad break. If you are just tuning in, welcome. We just came off a design diatribe redeemed by Wolfie. Thank you for that. Considering why the heck we are breaking so many Jomon period artifacts in our romp through the world with Okami. You don't disagree in the moment, but I wonder how much of that is games just being combat for most of their existence, and the idea of doing something different is still kind of niche. Yeah, I think that's a fair point, Wolfie, to kind of continue that discussion, continue pondering that question. That is the problem with precedent, right? ultimately, right, if you're committing this staff time, resources, and just trying something really different with little guarantee that will succeed within the conventions of the genre that you've chosen, that's that's fair. Like, that is an answer to that problem. But that's a problem that will take a lot of iteration and design meetings and just trying weird radical things to design those like ancillary systems that still feel okay. And so is its own compromise to what is otherwise an unsolvable. Right, there's no answers that don't involve compromise. Either we say destruction is okay, some slash all of the time in a video game, or we try weird stuff to try and fix it that compromises engagement, fun, other things. Anyway, Lady Isabel, if you're still around, have a good night. If you're not, we'll catch you next time. And Sonia, amazing. What is a snail's fury? I ask, what is a snail's quest? In this case, it was to rescue a princess from the top of a castle, but I'm not sure why we hired the snails to do it. Ask the medievals, because they were the ones who made that decision. One thing you realized earlier is it's a mix of Jomon pots, which are the four-corner ones, and Kofun artifacts, the horsies. There's also a bunch of, like, the statuettes are not all Jomon period Dogu. I think there are some later period ones with the more like leaf mask guys. Though those might also just be a reference to Spirited Away. Or Spirited Away? No. Mononoke. Mononoke. I totally remember my Ghibli films. God damn it. Some are Hanuma, who are also Kofun. Well, chat, don't roast me for my memory of movies. We do video games here, right? Right. I definitely didn't promise that I'm doing movies on the blog post that you can check out there. But no. Let's hide from my stupidity by getting back into Okami. Okay. Equipment. Hit me with one of these. Grants ink bullet power. God, that shield rules. That mirror absolutely slaps. Look at it go. Oh no, a fight? Whatever will I do? Oh no. And it's Buddhist too, so it pisses off Meiji. Amazing. Anything that pisses off the Emperor Meiji, I think, is what we call good news. I think. At least in this period. Because that's a problem for 2,000 years in the future. That's a problem for the very, very end of all of the year. When we are doing the Bakumatsu and then the Meiji Restoration. God, that's going to be a time. God, all the games from Rise of the Ronin onward are just going to be... There's going to be a lot to talk about. Like, frankly, I think there's way more to talk about for the Meiji than there is for even the Sengoku Jidai. Even though there's a lot more games for the bladder. Anyway, we should probably go talk to who's his face, huh? Well, actually, we should go first take a look. I see traversal. The question is, where does the traversal go? Start at, and where does it go? And can we dig stuff up? Dig. Nice. Heck. You obtained a stray bead? So many stray beads. A peculiar rabbit? It is a little bit of a peculiar rabbit, isn't it? And it's daytime. I would love to know where these go. Oh good, oh, that's close enough. Let's find out where this goes. Yoink. Nice. You obtained a bullhorn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. Daytime, aka the worst time. Oh. Well, you know, point taken. Ow. My ankles. It's a good thing our wolves are very, very good at dealing with ankles. Because I am not kind. I have not been kind to Amaterasu's ability to stand. Okay, I also still don't know where this goes. And that is potentially very unfortunate. I assume it is not supposed to get shoved into the ocean. I think it might be funny. Okay, it kind of got zorped down. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that one bit. What? Oh, fishing at the deep abyss and nowhere to be seen now, though. Okay. Indeed. Remember playing as Ami in the Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Truly the greatest matchup of all time. Amaterasu versus Mayafei. Magatamas unite. Hi. Hey! Look at him go. I lasted the rope to the other side, look. Hey, you there. Get that rope out of my way. Huh? Susanoo? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel, flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. Arrgh. No, wait, let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. No, we're committed. We're committed. Why did we commit to this? Why did we commit to this? I mean, use your celestial brush, quick. Why did we We're so bad at this. Don't suppose there's actually anything to latch on to? No? No? Nothing at all? Dang it. I saw one very briefly. There. One. Heck, I need to do it the other way. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Really? Really? Oh good, it did let me do it. Sort of. Does that show up still? No. Well, we got all of one side done. All of two sides done? And all three sides done. We made it. We figured it out. We managed to not dead. Win's a win? Phew. I thought we were goners, but it all worked out. Just look at the new bridge. Yeah. Did I do that? Well, that's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done without you, Ube. Aww. Aww. What a good doggo. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. To our eternal regret, he is bound to pop up somewhere again. This is a terrible bridge. You obtained ink bullet tips. It's a plum blossom, or ume. Yeah, that'd do it. Travel guide. Feeding. Enhancing weapons. Oh yeah, I should look at enhancing weapons. Powered up with gold dust. Use it once and the destructive power. Only once, and only on one weapon. If a weapon's powered up using this meh. Really? Really? Oh boy. Game, don't do this to me. Divine instruments can be powered up with gold dust. This rare powder is highly valued by merchants and traders. Use it once and the destructive power of a weapon is increased. Gold dust can only be used once and only on a single weapon. Even weapons powered up using this method will not be better than the stuff you get later in the game. Really? I mean, I guess thank you for saying it instead of just kind of letting it go? I guess you simply wait for the best weapon and then you upgrade that, and then obviously that's the objectively best way to do it. Right? Glass beads. A wooden bear. An incense burner. A coral fragment. A lacquerware set. Bestiary. This is what I want to see. Bud Ogre. Transformed by the foul force of Orochi, Issun describes this beast thusly. 4 mammal legs sprouting from a bud. For you travelers. The bud is rigid, but the fruit is soft. Open the bud to attack. Power Slash deflects fruits, just like with cursed trees. The Spider Queen. Nesting in the Tsuta ruins since ancient times, this arachnid is restless at the thought of Orochi's impending resurrection. Protected by a hard shell, this beast knows not the sting of pain. The watchful eyes on her back make attacks from the rear too risky. When we open the shell, the eyes can be attacked. That is her weak spot. I am also really curious, Spider... Okay. So yeah, it does appear to be intended to be a type of yokai known as a Jorogumo. Which is, real spooky, actually. Also apparently sometimes called the Tsushigumo. Yeah. Well, those are all terrible. I despise the look of that. Chat. Allow me to show you. Right, so Tsushigomo is this one, which is apparently tested all the way back in the Kojiki. And then there's another one that's the Jorogumo, who is more probably more accurate to who we're looking for. Yeah, that looks much closer. So let's check this one. So, Toriyama Sekien has this little sketch, basically, of this woman-spider hybrid. My boy Toriyama Sekien, yeah. The yokai artist. Lots of folks in this. I assume he's late Edo period, like most of the rest of them. Well, like Hokusai makes a decent number of yokai prints. Pretty much all the big ukiyo-e artists make a series of yokai prints, but I mean this is special. This is real evocative. I am a big fan. I enjoyed that greatly. So yay, Jorogumo. And Waka. This mysterious character is sometimes described as a Tao Master and sometimes as a loyal disciple. In any case, he always carries his sword pillow talk. I hate that. Battle is won by carefully knocking down the thrown swords. Ooh, he has nice sandals. Look at his sandals. Big platform sandals in a very classic tradition. Oh, we've even got the lock. There's so much cool stuff in here. God, this bestiary goes so hard. I love it. I love it so much. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. One-toothed Geta is indicative of mountain aesthetics. Yay! Terribly uncomfortable wooden sandals on platforms to prove how good at pious you are. So, Taka Pass has been cursed too. But I'll find a weathered guardian sapling around here. I bet we will. Is that the map? That's the map. And what do you know? It's right up there. Also, let's just upgrade. Boop. Power up Snarling Beast. Ta-da! I also have 150 of these, which is great for me. Let's get more health. More people? Hello, people. Tea-Master! Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded curse stone is causing all sorts of trouble. That most precious tool of trade has gone missing too. Just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. It's become a Kusa village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji where the big windmill is. Heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there. And I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. Looks like the end of the world is finally here. Oh good, the Divine Wind. Fresh fish from the forest with Ash of Fortune right now. I don't think I have any fresh fish. Oh, I do. Yes, quite. Fish, fish, fish. Treasures, glass beads, wooden bear, coral vase. We're just gonna sell them all to someone who will actually enjoy them. Beautiful. And then we will buy stuff. Oh no, I don't actually have a lot of stuff that I like. Yeah, let me spend a bunch of money on this because I don't care that much. Anyway, let's save. Yes, we still have Tachigami. We still have Mouse with a sword as our background. I swear, it's like the game knows that I like Mouse with a sword as its, as the objectively superior, Kami that we have saved thus far. I mean, the cat might end up eating us before we're done, but until we actually unlock the cat, Mouse with a sword wins. Not again. There's so many forced to defeat evil. Not the French. Raka, the God's gift to man is here. Bonjour. You again? Long time no see. Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesied? Why, you... Were you behind that near disaster? Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know. Now I wonder if there's a case that Waki uses Englishisms in the Japanese original? That's possible. My accent is getting too good? Oh no. Chat, we're gonna have to dial it back. Make it worse. The half-baked prophet's at it again. I wonder if he's also supposed to be using Chineseisms. Right, those would be the two options. Either he uses, like, Englishisms, or he uses, like, Chineseisms to emphasize the fact that he's Taoist? I'm not sure why he's Taoist. But, you know, that's fine. According to the Okami wiki, it's Englishisms. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Onmyodo is a thing. Okay, well, fair. That's fair, but I did think that they were more frequently or more influenced by Japanese Buddhist traditions than Taoist, but that is my ignorance speaking rather than any actual knowledge. So, I'll take the L on that one. Anyway, if you're so great, then how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? What's wrong? Ha, what's wrong? Hack out your tongue? Wait, sorry. How the hell is he playing this flute? Wait. The name is literally Way of Yin and Yang, so you see why they go straight to translating as Tao. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't... That feels like that's a translation that obscures more than it reveals, but you know, I get it. No, that's logical. Excuse-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend? As an Onmyo nerd, you don't agree with the translation. Fair enough. That's it. Anyway, I want to complain about how he's playing his flute, because he seems to be holding it backwards. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, he's, the finger holes are on the end of the flute that he's actually, you know, playing. He is blowing straight onto the finger holes, and I don't know how that works. By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say. Hey, just because I got a middling score on it. How could a washed up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous. What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out? Enough talk. There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it. Again. Again. Rolled. By the power of laser beams, we are saved. Oh, we're just a regular wolf now. This is awkward. Really? That doesn't count? Really? Well... Could you not, please? Could you just not? Thank you. I didn't do a great job there, but I did okay. Not bad, mon chéri. What do you mean, not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway? Oh, I almost forgot I had a question for you. Have you been to Okami over on Shinshufield yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. Yeah, I have been there. Your point? I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the Serpent Crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you? Why do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? And why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway? So then, you do not know? Très bien. So that big windmill, mumble. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby. I hate him. Yeah, I mean, let's try and beat Waka to that Serpent Crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new Celestial Brush technique, too. At least Eason, yeah, it's not exactly a compelling gesture of approval that Eason and I agree on something. Unfortunately, Pillow Talk is a reference. Yeah, it's to, what is her name? Say something. like, very well-known piece of, like, Heian period social manual, right? Oh no, it's pillow words, okay. Makara Kotoba in Waka poetry. Okay, well that's a much more straightforward reference then. And this is why I have all of you around to help patch my very large holes. There is more hole than there is knowledge in this brain of mine. Yes, all these fires that I can't blow out yet. Alternatively, I can't make works yet. Nope. Pillow Book is a book on observations. Okay. That... Cool. Whee! Well, bridge is out. Are they gonna actually remind me how to do it? No, they aren't. They're just gonna let me fix the problem. How generous of them. Okay, they're gonna let me fail to fix the problem. There we are. Makarakotoba is kind of like Kenning's. Bird of the Garden is Makarakotoba for chicken. That is just a Kenning, huh? Yeah. Yeah, those are just... do they get as absurd and or oblique as Kennings do? Also, why are they pillow words? A horse. We get a horse, chat. I can pass it back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that break Prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever. It's not going anywhere. Anyway, let's take a good look around. A bit worried about the people who live there. Squish. Are you all feeling better now? Are you all feeling better now? I thought the curse would be blown away like that. Now I can get through the city checkpoint and make my way home. Not before I've run that errand in Kusa Village, of course, but it's hard to forget about those terrifying growls I heard. I bet there isn't exactly an appealing idea. I've asked me to get one of those famous Kusa pinwheels. She'll give me a wallop if I go back empty-handed. I know which is worse, those growls or an angry wife. Thank goodness that confounded Kura-san has disappeared. It should be business as usual again now. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of possessions. Can't possibly work without my beloved teacup. Mischievous moles? Mischievous moles. Do I... The famous tree, Cherry Breeze, the guardian sapling of Taka Pass, is in full bloom. Hooray! Dog... No. Hello. Dog. Doggo. Feed the doggo. Pet the doggo. Surrender all worldly possessions to the doggo. Hell yeah. Dog 2, dog communication. True. Dog 2, god communication? True. Truer. There's the city checkpoint. There's a... Oh. Tiny pigs. Chat, which is cuter? The dog or the tiny pigs? Actually, that's a pretty enormous tiny pig. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. That's an absolutely enormous pig. Look at it go. All 3 frames of animation it gets. Just chowing down. They're both so cute. Exactly. Wait. Wait, are these the moles? Wait, are these the moles? Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Molster leader Molly. All other territory beneath Tarka passes under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you about? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean, that gold-colored thing used in shops. Huh? Oh, I get it, you're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. Ha ha ha, you've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, man. Molster's a special dust cloud formation. Ah, dang nabbit. Okami, the great kami is homonyms with the word for wolf. That's amazing. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. I would love to. Grr, trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. Sorry? There you are. Get wrecked. Really, that didn't work. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't understand it. How do you manage to stab your special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed enemy? Well, teacher, don't mess with the gods for a face. Crime doesn't pay, remember that? Bet you guys stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. Not long I wait out here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. Just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, like doggy, will you be my friend? Promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just like me, doggy. If you say that, I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. I knew I should show my feelings like this. I'll go back under that ground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Go back and visit soon, won't you, doggy? Ow. Well, that happened. I'm not sure what that was, but it certainly happened. Hey, that's my precious teacup, isn't it? Do you snatch a bag from those mischievous moles for me? Thank you, this is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. You obtained a golden mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? Customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. Got such a divine error, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway. What is it? Mysterious Matsutake mushroom that can enhance any dish. MacGuffins. MacGuffins for quests and quests for MacGuffins. That is what school counselors think will happen if you just talk. Uh-huh. Oh, heck. And split them in two, and we're done. We're done here. Yeah, look at this go. And we get more shinies. A bamboo grove with an ancient stone circle in it. That checks out. And more praise. So much praise for us. Boing. Why did it suddenly get dark and spooky down here? This area is still very cursed. Would someone please explain? Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my cup. You look nicely, little nut. Oh. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. No. Well, what a disgusting well. Well, I'd say we are missing a piece or two in order to do anything here. So let's just peek inside her house and go like, hello, what the hell? Step away from the pot, Furball, that smells nasty. Yep. This is fine. This is totally fine. Uh-huh. Huh? The color's faded on this plastic form. It's all rotted like it's been exposed to the elements. There's a hole in the roof or something? There does appear to be, and have been. The other option I've got is I draw a circle right there. Nope. I need to bust that open first, and then I can drop the sunlight through it. And then I don't know. I don't know what I accomplish. What a dilapidated old house. I bet we can get on top of it by climbing this one. One would observe that, yes. That would be my conclusion as well. Kaboom. Oh. I don't mind breaking these pots. I think this one's been covered with wooden panels. They could easily smash it to bits. With the power of explosives. That unironically worked. Alright. You know, point taken. That's one big hole. I bet you could even see the moon through it tonight. Huh. Well, come back at nighttime? Come back at nighttime. What are you are you doing hanging out around here? Ah! Gonna jump in the river because it's better than dealing with you. Also, why is this area still super cursed? I'm gonna have to actually like pay attention to daytime, nighttime cycles while trying to uncurse this plot. Oh. Oh, another cat statue. Cat. Hello. Who are you? Why are you? I don't understand. The mermaid spring's always given us such fresh, lovely water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? Well, there's usually two explanations, kid. Or option one, there's something blocking it. Option two, extraordinary violence. Let's start with extraordinary violence. And we'll see how that goes. Nope. Come on. Open up correctly. Boom. Blew up one. Come on, who's up next? Oh, just a monkey? Just a monkey? I was expecting something more dramatic. Alright, Elder Queen Despoina. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. We will catch you next time. Ta-da! There we go. That solved the problem perfectly. Dear. Alright, I'm sorry, dear, but we must actually make progress and not just sit and watch the animals. But I do appreciate you. Okay, there you go. So wonderful that the mermaids bring us come to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See, part of the water's surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. I don't have one of them. Just a monkey. Sorry, it's a good thing there's an elegant sufficiently between you and China right now, because otherwise Sun Wukong would take that as a personal challenge. Ah. Oh good, it's nighttime. We have no mermaid coins. We do, however, have a dark and spooky place to go to, if I can remember where it is. I just had it. Like, we just escaped from there. There we go. Whoop. Dig. Diggy diggy hole. A stray bead! Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. The moon shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when... Grah, food, nice juicy flesh. So I should... Ah! I should... Come on. I should drag you into the light. No? No, not gonna let me? Grah, food. Come on. Drag any suspicious characters we see. Like you. Like you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Seems to be for later. It seems to be that way, huh? But I could just bite. I could just bite and drag. The thing we're able to do with like half of all the other characters in this thing. Since she is extremely obviously cursed. Maybe I need her husband to show up too. Alright, what have we got? Wow. That actually steamrolls you. Actually steamrolls. Okay. Anyway. Giant Tori, what have you got for me? Heck, apparently another fight. Well, and that should do it. And that should do that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Having solved the problem, we have a giant. Oh, I understand. Symbolic gates are important and symbolic? Pushing this wall is exhausting. Forgot the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted. The scent of Sasa's sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here. The sacred gate, there has to be a clue. This must be the place. There's between me and blood. Sasa's sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? I saw all the young sparrow girls coming out of there. Uh-huh. Near that nasty old couple. Yeah. Yeah. I hope not. Anyway. This would solve our problems, right? Just be Okami. Be able to pass through spiritual gates. See a new area. Bamboo Village Sasa Sanctuary. Ah, don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. I'm guessing this is also for later, but maybe it's for now. Hey! Hey, you Scruffy, what are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. This is the turf of the Sparrow Clan, right? I can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no, we'll tie your head and send you packing. He's so cool. Wait, Chad. Look at how cool he is. Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow Clan. That's right, the great Jamba. I don't like that name, though. Okay, well, let's take it away. It's all yours. What the heck is going on here? Boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped and he's mad. We can't wait to find her. We search all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. Well, sure it's fine. Sure, it's all fine and has nothing to do with that previously warned. Hope they didn't go near the old couple. So if we go back there, does that take the... If you don't let me in, I shall simply dig a hole in your Zen garden. True. We are a dog. It's one of the things that we do. Dig holes. And I bet if I were to zip zap zoop my way down here. Ow. Dang it! It's daytime now. Dang it. We weren't fast enough. Well, let's go check out somewhere else then. You know, like that giant windmill that we were supposed to check out previously. That is also super cursed. What is with everything in this place just being like the most cursed? Like, I'm gonna be real. The way everyone is this cursed, we gotta start being real careful here. Because all the towns are cursed, all the people are cursed. This place is looking worse and worse by the feed. I don't even know who I'm trying to feed. Monkey. Monkey. I mean, someone unlocked the magic moon sword from the magic moon cave. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, someone sure did that. Come on, this is starting to get predictable. We just need one spot that doesn't have a million malevolent kami running around, causing mischief, ruining our day. Just one spot. Just one. Currently we're at 0 spots though, and that feels real bad. Well, this one is certainly not that spot. Yikes! What's this creepy evil atmosphere in the village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. Tachigami, save us! Oh, it drains all of our stuff as we're simply talking. Did you do something at the guild shrine taken over by a monster? Yup. What shopping can we do? An infinity judge. Yo. A mere 50,000 yen? Gimme. The piece of shine was gobbled up by that monster. Ay vey. How much longer is this gonna go on? Kusa village is famous all over the wind. Apologies, chat. Well, this place is terrible. Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. No leak? The leak doesn't count for me? Okay. Also, the fact that we're hemorrhaging divine ink is very spooky. Thank you. Yes, that was clearly... Infinite cabbage. Hello. Wait. Look at it. Oh no, a wolf. Another non-paying customer is all I need. The guy who came in the other day has been a complete disaster. Came in because he claims to be the descendant of Nagi, but he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day. Makes an awful lot of noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off from me. Well, there's only one suspicious. There's only one dearly suspicious. Oh, you're supposed to knock first. Can't you wait till I'm done? I tried. That was me knocking. What do you want from me? God, we're so cruel to them. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Well, that's fair. Well, this place is unbelievably cursed. I've got nothing. I do love that plushie though. See, that's good merch right there. Why doesn't this game have more merch? Because that would be fabulous merch. Just fully, infinitely huggable Tanukis. Would make everything perfect. Anywho, though. There is a whole lot of bad news out around here. Huh. Thing I can't climb yet. Because I have no ink, because I'm too cursed. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I've been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, trying so hard to defend this village. Now I shall be reduced to a horrid, cursed zone. Alas, my strength it wanes, all is lost. Well, the are all ones of these statues have features. If you know, you know. True. Parachuting monkey. Chat, the monkey's got a wingsuit. We're doomed. Ow. Please don't. Wait, we are at such a deficit that it fully did not matter that we just collected 2 things. We don't even get a little bit of time to enjoy them. Oh boy. Ow. Could you not? You just not? I'm just gonna stun lock you, okay? I'm just gonna... Yep. Perfect. Nailed it. And... Did that make things slightly less bad? That made things maybe very slightly less bad. Huh? Have I been free from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened? Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking. Thank you, I'm Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine. Uh-huh. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamichi. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the divine wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. You hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the divine wind stopped. Is that horrible monster Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi K9 Warriors. The Satomi K9 Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. You obtained a canine tracker. Since 5 of the Satomi Canyon warriors here in this village, they're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers. They should return to me once they see the canine tracker. I will guide you in that direction. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Yay. Yay. just what I wanted. Yay. This is totally fine. So the question is this proximity based or direction based? And also, does it just change color or does it just kind of flash awkwardly? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hooray! More praise. More monkeys. Okay. More monkeys. And we skip the monkeys because we are very low on time for today. And I would love to not have to deal with this for too much longer. There's no such thing that is a good go find a proximity quest. Can we agree on this, chat? There are functionally no universes in which this is... Like when we say we want more robust tracking mechanics, this is not more robust or exploration mechanics. This is not that. It is direction based. Well, that's weird. Heck. Okay. Chicken. Chicken. A different bird. With more frames of animation. Look at how many frames of animation it has. That's a good chicken right there. Only they still only have 7 polygons. But that is okay. With the fewer polygons, the more charming it is, obviously. Definitively and indubitably. Meanwhile, 3 polygons and 2 frames of animation, my beloved. Look at it go. Tick, tick. So many burbs. So many burbs. Hello, yes. People pray to these little guys for a safe journey. Look at all that moss. They must have been here since forever. Not as old as the things we saw in this shrine. Alright, let's assume one's up here. Because that is the, you know, thing that makes sense. No, it's just a person up here. How did a person get up here? I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. Surely. Yep. Surely it's impossible. Nothing could possibly be explained. It's not that like that's a trope or anything. Nope. Anyway, I still did expect there to be something. Ah! Doom. If me at the bottom, I'll be real upset. For God's sake. Please walk in a straight line. Please walk in an actually straight line. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, yes. I am Blockhead, uh-huh. I haven't seen you before. I'm one and only Blockhead. Oh, great. Huh? Why are my weak points so obvious? I died. Let it be known I died. Warriors, death. Oh boy, a bunch of praise. Oh boy, a bunch more praise. And a bullhorn. And still nothing, you know, remotely useful. Actually. Ooh. There's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's all where the great gods are supposed to live. That's just correct. Why are you calling it far-fetched? That's just like true. The gods live in the Celestial Plain, except for Izanagi and Izanami, who descended from the plane in order to create everything else. Like Takamagahara. That's just correct. The eldest generations of gods plus Amaterasu all live up there. Why is everyone in this so, reluctant to just believe in the thing that is intuitively true? Also, this quest sucks and I hate it. Glass beads. What quest am I on? Finding the canine. I found one. Finding them. Oh my goodness. Arr. Oh, I made him angry. Arr. 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 What's that dog doing here? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. Wag his tail. Best. It's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food. I'm hungry. Sheesh. This man's begging for food? What terrible manners. Right. Yeah! Look at that dog go munch. That's 1 of 5. That's 1 of 5 doggos. That's so many doggos. They are very fluffy though. I forgive them because they look very polite and fluffy. I am full. My master, Princess Fusei, has summoned me. But I want to go straight home. You heard that, Ami? That means this dog's one of those Satomi Canine Warriors. Sure is. Canine Warrior Co. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You heard that, Ami? That's not enough, puppers. I think these flylines are going to be any help. They were called K9 Warriors, Isun. In what universe did we expect this game to do anything other than be perfectly literal in what it says? Come on. Like, come on. That being said, it being directional is just real bad. Like, oh boy. What's happening? Why did I have a pop-up there? Peculiar. Oh well. Squish. Who are you? Who are you? Seeds? Seeds. Another pig. Okay, but it could have just been an arrow. Right. Or 5 arrows. Or they could have, you know, not done this in the first place. There would be lots of options. But it wouldn't look like an in-row otherwise with the Satomium. You know, your point's well taken. Oh, and if you are close, it actually does just have a proximity thing for it being close. Well, that makes it marginally less. That makes it marginally less bad, which is to say, still merely bad. Come on, really? Really? Why? Serious? Thank you. There. Doggo 2. Plus price. That's why his tail 2 must be like, what's that? Give me some food, I'm hungry. What do you guys think we're gonna feed them? Well, we are going to feed them, so, that's a big dog. That's a big dog that needs a lot more food than I have on me. I will need more meat bags, yes. I am full. Can I warrior Shin? I'll return to my master. Hooray! Goodbye. Can you believe these guys? It also should get easier now as we have sort of figured out more spots, or have fewer ones to find. Because the directional input should be more useful. But anyway, we are out of time for today, so we shall have to grab the rest of these next time we come to this game. So, of course, thank you all so much for joining me. This has been an utter delight. This game rules, and getting to talk a little bit about history, game design, and a bunch of other stuff with you all has been a delight. Thank you, of course, everyone also who corrected me on my errors, misrememberings, and otherwise lack of knowledge, because that's the whole point of this, right? We learn together. I am not the sole or at all expert here, so everyone hanging out, talking, participating is super duper appreciated. I will hopefully be back on Friday with taking a one-off at Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, because that releases on Thursday. Tons of new releases here, but we have so many games, so hopefully we'll have a lot more streams here in the next couple of weeks. So make sure you're followed for all of that, and consider supporting the channel by subscribing or heading over to Patreon in order to unlock some exclusive perks and a whole bunch of very good emotes. That does it for me though, so until next time I see you, I hope you all have a very good rest of your evenings, and a very good night. Okay? Bye-bye. Once again, a special thank you to all of our patrons listed on the side of the screen there. You can join them by heading over to patreon.com/ludohistory. Again, thank you also to all the subscribers, resubs, and gifted subs who are coming past here. You are all appreciated. Thank you, Raz, for helping moderate the stream. And I hope, once again, everyone has a good night, and stays warm, stay safe, all that good stuff. Ciao!